And it's the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got JaVale McGee. Luka Doncic is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the small forward position.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Now here's Harden. Here's Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Powell, a screen on Milton. Doncic with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. Three-pointer. Hauled in by McGee.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Doncic. Pass to Bullock. Powell outside. Shot clock at 6. Doncic against Embiid. That one rolls around and rims out.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Now Tucker. Powell covers. Tucker with a screen on Green. Back to Tucker. And stolen by Green. And now the Mavs on the run. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And Dallas calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Your Sixers ENT. Let's give them a big round of applause.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. McGee, a screen on Milton. Doncic passes to McGee. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. It's a tie ball game.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Embiid passes to Milton. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Tucker with a screen on Doncic. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Fires in the triple. Tucker's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Here's Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
Yeah, don't make a habit of this. We've seen games where Embiid shoots 20 free throws or more. He is so good at getting himself to the line.
And Embiid drops them both.
What more is there to say about how much Embiid means to his team and this city? After being hurt his first 2 years, he's been worth the wait.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to McGee. Here's Bullock, defended by Harden. McGee, a screen on Harden. Plenty of space. And he knocks the jumper down. And with Embiid, when he puts his foot on the gas, there's no stopping it.
A top scorer in the league since his inception. Not many centers who can stop this man. He uses so much power, almost unguarded. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Unloads. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist from Doncic.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. Doncic against Harden. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
34 seconds left in the first quarter here. Down low. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Outside Harden. To the left side wing. Tucker finds Harden. Tucker with a screen on Doncic. Back to Tucker. It's stolen by Doncic. And the Mavericks call time here.
It's teaser time, everybody. Who wants one? Philadelphia, please welcome to the court your Sixers ENT. Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Philadelphia 76ers ENT.
It could go. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Sixers on top. Up by
And your Sixers youth dance team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Luka Doncic is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Josh Green. And it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
And here's Doncic outside. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Harden, the pass to Harris. 6 to shoot. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Tucker. And it comes off the front of the rim. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Out of bounds, it'll be Philadelphia's ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in." Guys?
Now he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Milton finds Harden. 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Having a bad possession? Look, just get it to James Harden. He'll make everything okay.
Irving against Harden, and they go to the intentional foul. And the 76ers with some changes. Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. Melton comes in for Milton, and it's Tyrese Maxey in for James Harden. Ntilikina, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Pass to Irving. Here's McGee. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Free throw's good. McGee Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? You don't give them the charge. I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Mavericks timeout call. Here they come, Sixers TNT.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Woods checked in. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Pass to Ntilikina. Outside Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
In a league with the most skilled athletes in the world, Kyrie Irving just stands out. He can do anything with his handle, and he has every finish around the hoop.
Melton passes to Maxey. 4 on the clock. That one's good from Melton on the assist from Maxey.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
2 minutes.
Maxey against Irving. Rebound by the 76ers. Talking about Kyrie, I'll put you on the spot here, Richard. Is he the most skilled current NBA player?
Yes, without a doubt. He is the most skilled current NBA player, and it's really him and then everyone else because it's the efficiency in which he can do it. And you did put me on the spot. Obviously, Steph has handles and a shot. The Beard can do some crazy stuff also, but Kyrie is my top.
Here's Maxey. Drives to the hoop, and he buries his first look.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Irving against Maxey. Irving, that's good. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving and that touch he has.
And some changes here for the 76ers. McDaniels comes in for Tucker, and it's Niang in for Tobias Harris. Irving against Maxey. Lets it fly. The 3 from Wood. It's rebounded by Dedmon. The 76ers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Melton outside. Melton on the wing. Ball stolen. McDaniels against Powell. Outside Irving. There's 42 seconds left in the half. Outside for Green. Clock is at 3 from the low block. And it's blocked by Dedmon. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. James Harden, he's checked in for Melton. Well, the 76ers shooting at a very efficient 67% until they foul intentionally.
That's his third personal foul.
That's good from Harden.
He's southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Luka Doncic is checked in for Ntilikina.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Harden. Pass to McDaniels. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Dedmon's got his first 2 points of the night.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box.
Appreciate it, Allie. And
Your Sixers, 23. The Mavericks, 21.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. JaVale McGee has played really well.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Shake Milton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million. Guys?
All right, thanks, Allie. Powell with a steal. Outside, Green. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Doncic against Milton. Jacks up a 3. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Embiid from outside. Knocks down the triple. Embiid's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Powell outside. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Outside Milton. Pass to Harden. Tucker with the ball. And Philadelphia calls time here. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against them. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
A different look for Dallas. Kleba comes in for Powell, and Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Bullock. Just 5 to shoot. Harden finds Tucker. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Tobias Harris. That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Green for 3.
I like the contest from Harris, doing anything he can to alter that shot.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Irving. He's got 6, and he drives in. Deflected!
2 minutes remaining in the
Now
fourth.
Harden.
2 minutes.
Pass to Harris. Irving against Harden. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Irving against Harden. Outside Irving. Pass to Green. Clock at 6. Now McGee. And it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for the Sixers. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Milton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
The previous play is under
Now, there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ntilikina, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. 1 minute left in the third quarter of the game. Milton, and that one is stuffed right through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Maxey, that's good.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Maxey against Irving. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And Philadelphia has possession. From deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Green out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Ntilikina in at the 2. 2 on the clock. Maxi, that's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Irving with it. Picked up by Tucker. And he commits the intentional foul. Harden, he's checked in for Maxi.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your 76er.
Now here's Irving. Wood outside. Hits the trifecta.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Sixers DNT looking for the loudest man to let us hear ya.
He's checked in for the Sixers. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Powell comes in for Kleba. Bullock, he's checked in for Ntilikina. And Doncic has subbed in for Irving. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Thanks for that, Ali. McGee a screen. And here's Doncic outside. And McGee with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Milton. Pass to Embiid. Up top, Harden. Embiid finds Harden. 5 to shoot. Can he keep it going? And again, it's Philadelphia.
You don't see a ton of mid-range jumper from Harden, but he's great from distance.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. McGee, a screen on Milton. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Mavericks ball.
Powell, a screen on Milton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Making the circus shots. That's just a routine play for James Harden at this point in time.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
That's on Joel Embiid.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Doncic hits them both.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
To the middle. And Harden with the slam.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
Here's Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
2 minutes.
Tucker with a screen.
2 minutes.
Pass to Harden. On the wing, Milton. Harden against Doncic. And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Doncic against Milton. McGee, a screen on Milton. From deep, here's Doncic. Back to McGee. Nifty move. Kicks it to Doncic. From the high post. No good off the back of the rim.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him work.
Outside Harden. Tucker, pass to Harden. And here's Embiid. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
Milton finds Tucker. Back to Milton. Now here's Tucker. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Doncic.
There is no one better at drawing fouls than James Harden. It can be frustrating for a defender. It's an art that he has mastered.
Irving's checked in for the Mavericks.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Basket counts.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Harden against Irving. Outside Harden. Pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Harris outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You guys love getting to the line like James Harden. Pulling the defender with a little pump fake move.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Irving with it.
Right, Greg, both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker. Next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Harden, he takes it in. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Westbrook kicks to Covington. Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. And Tucker slams it in.
And Tucker's showing you he's still got the ability to get to the rim.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. Harris passes to Melton. From deep. And Tucker kicks to Harden. From deep. And it's rebounded by Covington.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through, even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row. No player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. And the Clippers making a switch here. Morris is checked in. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Westbrook. Morris dishes to Westbrook. George against Harden. Goes back up. And George, here we go. He takes it up and lays it in.
You have to track Paul George all over the floor. Three-level scorer. He's going to come at you in multiple ways.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here is Harden. From the arc. Melton finds Harden. Shakes him. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Hart still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Now, here is Morris. Leonard, that's for 2. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Melton. Launches it. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by George. Clock is at 3. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist from Harden.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Leonard's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Harden. Passes it to Embiid. Up top, Melton. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Westbrook passes to George. The dish to Leonard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
For 3, Westbrook. And again, it's the Clippers from deep. 23 seconds left here in the first quarter. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Philadelphia. Here's Embiid. Dishes it to Harris. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And he lays it straight in. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Together for your Clippers Spirit Team.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Dedmon with the block. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. 76ers lead by 2.
Fans, your Clippers UCC. All right, fans.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Morris is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's George in at the 2. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
You're as explosive as Russell Westbrook is. It's very tough for the defense to react to what's coming at him.
And he's good on the second. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now, because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from two-point land, three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
Clippers trail by 3. Outside Westbrook. A 3 from Leonard. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
He has the touch to do some damage from three-point distance.
Maxey attacking. Milton finds Harris. Maxey in the corner. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Dedmon a screen. Over to the wing. Here's Tucker. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no cover.
Amazing the way Kawhi Leonard has evolved throughout his career.
Well, in the early part of his career playing in San Antonio, defense was his calling card. You could even argue that his offense has gotten better than his defense, which is simply remarkable. One of the top all-around players in the NBA.
Lock at 6. Morris with a screen on Maxey. Hits the three-point bomb. And it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
Outside, George. Leonard on the wing. Back to George. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Right side, Maxey. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
And when you look at Paul George, I mean, he's been in the middle of a couple monster trades.
Well, PG exchanged for two future All-Stars in Sabonis and Oladipo going to Indy. And in that massive trade to L.A., the Thunder got SGA, a boatload of picks. It just shows you how much value Paul George has. And trust me, he's very much valued by the team he's on.
A different look for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Batum comes in for George. And it's Powell in for Russell Westbrook. Philadelphia also making some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. D'Anthony Melton comes in for Maxey. And James Harden is subbed in for Shake Milton.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Here's Powell and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Covington finds Powell. Covington a screen on Harden. Powell, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on James Harden.
I like it. Powell just being aggressive, making the D overcommit.
An efficient score. Norman Powell can fill it up when given the opportunity.
And he does score from anywhere on the floor, but it's defensive versatility that I think really helps him because he can match up with smaller guards. He can get underneath bigger wings, and that defense really allows him to stay on the floor to complement the other offensive players that are producing.
It's Powell with the drive. How the Clippers trading last season for Norman Powell. And as they say, Greg, the rich get richer.
Yeah, an excellent two-way player. Their wing depth becoming the envy of the league. And he's just coming into his prime. So he fits the timeline of their star.
Now, Norman Powell settling in and understanding more and more of who he is at the professional level. He's a scorer, and he can shoot the three at a high clip.
Now, here's Tucker, defended by Covington. It's stolen by Morris. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Batum kicks to Zubac. Zubac with the screen for Powell. There's the three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Powell's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
Excellent work from Powell in the pick and roll action.
The pass to Melton. .103 left now here in the second. On the way, Harris. Embiid wide open. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists in the game. Powell against Harris. And here is Powell. He's got 7. Wide open look here for Zubac. It's a very good look and converts. Zubac has got his first basket.
And it felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Harden, no good.
But he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Foul, Philadelphia.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good. McDaniels checked in for Philadelphia. George Niang comes in for Harris. And Morris drops them both. The 76ers trail by 8. Harden outside. Pass to Niang. Back to Harden. Nice move. And then jammed down as he goes right over. He beats a Zubac.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Thank you, David, for that. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line. And finding some open opportunities.
Brent, looking back, the Clippers have really put things together over the last decade.
They have injuries have been a factor the past couple of seasons, so they haven't competed at the level certainly that their owner wants to, but they're trying to keep this core group of guys together. And if they do that and they get health, there's a lot of talent there and a lot of guys who've done it on the biggest of stages.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Out on the wings, Harden and Harris. Jalen McDaniels is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Melton in at the point. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Westbrook against Melton. Leonard with no one around. A foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Robert Covington. And it's Harris with the ball for the 76ers. 7-point differential. Embiid in the corner. Back to Harden. Embiid with a screen on George. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
3 points.
Harden's got 14 points for the game.
And on the offensive end, Harden can be such a monster. So far, he's had little trouble finding his shots.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for McDaniels.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
Batum finds Leonard. Batum, the screen. Good. He's got 16.
And coach applauding the night Kawhi Leonard is having. He's totally in the zone.
With the step back. Harden the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Embiid with a screen on George. Harden dishes to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it off the glass.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Outside, Batum. Offline with his 3. The 76ers trail by 4.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
And the Clippers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Greg Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Maxey's checked in for James Harden. Maxey kicks to Harris, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
comes Maxey. The three. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Harris passes to Maxey. 5 to shoot. With his first shot attempt. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Clippers leading by 6. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And George kicks to Leonard. Embiid against Zubac. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Powell. On the wing, Morris. Powell kicks to Leonard. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Quick rise and quick fire from the mid-range. This is automatic stuff from Kawhi Leonard.
Maxey into the lane. Looking to end the run, and slam dunk by Harris.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Covington's checked in for the Clippers. And then for Philadelphia, Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. McDaniels comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Shake Milton in for DeAnthony Melton. Zubac with the screen for George. A three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers trail by 6. Milton the pass to McDaniels. Back to Milton. Passes it to Tucker. Maxey looking it over. Puts it up from 17. Morris with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The third. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Clippers call time here. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. You may have to lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. We've got Robert Covington, Russell Westbrook out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Morris in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Milton kicks it to Tucker. With the drive, and the layup's good off the glass.
How about Tucker? The rare drive from him, and he gets to the inside.
Here's Westbrook. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Philadelphia the other way now. It's Harden with the drive. Edmond passes to Harden. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Robert Covington picks one up.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Elton's checked in. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Westbrook. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Ball's knocked loose. And now the 76ers on the break to take the lead. Sinks the triple.
James Harden.
And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Zubats is checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Embiid's checked in. Westbrook kicks to Zubats. George passes to Leonard. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. Off the run, and the dunk by Zubats.
You think about the growth of Kawhi Leonard's game, where in the first few seasons had very few assists as a playmaker, and now it's a key part of his game.
Paul George. That's his 3rd personal foul.
Now here's Harden. The pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. On the wing, Melton. Pass to Embiid. 4 on the clock. That shot off the mark. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Leonard against Melton. Leonard looking around. Harden against Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And that's what a guy like Westbrook will do for you, willing his team forward in these big moments.
Timeout call, the 76ers. And so Harden will bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 1. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Covington with the steal. The finish. And the dunk by Covington.
Calm, cool, and Covington. Big-time shot.
Melton against George. Harden left side. And a lot of contact on that. The coach's challenge has been issued. A scheme like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play
can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Westbrook passes to Covington. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Zubats. And the basket is good.
Leonard has the ball in his hands a ton, and those are some big hands. Comfortable handling the rock and making plays.
A terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Melton. Back to Harden. shoots the three. The rebound by Paul George.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Outside Westbrook. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Harden. And Leonard gets it to go.
And now the go-to guy in these situations. Leonard can handle that kind of pressure in the big moment as well as anyone.
Passes it to Embiid. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line for your put.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
From deep Harden, it's deflected. Stolen by Zubac. Now Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Tipped away. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Robert Covington is out there with Ivica Zubac, and it's Westbrook in at the point. Covington no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doncic outside. A leaner. Covington with it. Green picks him up. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Ooh, McGee with the block. And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. Pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now here's Leonard. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
It has to be interesting when you're bringing the ball up the court and Kawhi Leonard is the guy coming to meet you. This guy is the embodiment of an elite defender.
And it's good for two.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Leonard outside. Kicks it out to Westbrook. It's George on the wing. Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Good on the shot. Leonard really has shown very few cracks in his defensive game over the years, Doris.
B.A., I think it's a combination of things. Certainly the physical attributes. He's really long. He's got unbelievable lateral quickness. His defensive instincts and IQ are just off the charts. This guy is as disruptive a defensive force as we have seen.
Now here's McGee. And here is Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Westbrook. Zubac passes to Covington. It's George on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Zubac. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Westbrook. The shot no good. Oh, great D that time from Powell. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
1:56 left in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. McGee, a screen on Leonard. Here's Doncic. And that one's on target from the wing. Doncic has got his second basket.
If you give Luka Doncic the mid-range jumper, he'll keep things simple and take it.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Mavericks making a change here. Woods checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Morris has checked in. Last year, the Clippers finishing 8th in the West. However, they missed the playoffs, Doris.
Right, B.A., but keep in mind, they didn't have Kawhi for the entire season. No Paul George for most of the season. In fact, I thought Ty Lue did an incredible coaching job getting that team to the 8th spot. They just went on to lose 2 tough games in the play-in tournament.
And Doncic with the...
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Westbrook with it, guarded now by Wood.
Clippers foul.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
BA, his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players can... contribute in every aspect of the game, like Luka.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Inside, Powell. Back to Doncic. Pass to Wood. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out. Yeah, and Christian Wood moving. Here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Now here's Westbrook. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Morris sets a screen. Leonard with the ball. Green picks him up for 3. Covington. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Right now, Robert Covington in the catch and shoot has so much confidence.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic left side. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Oh, good close contest so far. We finished the first quarter. Yeah, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Josh Green, then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Irving. Powell, a screen on Leonard. Here's Irving, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
Here's Westbrook. Out to Leonard. Morris, a screen on Powell. Leonard for 3. He buries it from 3. Leonard's got 8.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
On the wing, Irving. Leonard defending. Wood, a screen on Leonard. And he's going for the lob! And Wood with the stuff.
That's just great savvy. In a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now Westbrook, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Morris, a screen on Powell. Leonard for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection, Doris.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
Now here's Westbrook. Takes the three. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Morris against Irving. Outside for Green. Now here's Wood, guarded closely. On the attack, Green. Back to Wood, wide open. And he gets the jumper to drop. Wood's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, just what they were looking for right there. That's not a shot he's going to miss.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Leonard outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Leonard's got 11.
Boy, the range of Kawhi's shooting just keeps getting deeper and deeper. He really stretches you out.
Outside Irving. Pass to Bullock. George with a steal.
2 minutes remaining.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Now here's Leonard. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doesn't go for him. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Now here's Leonard. He's got 11. Now a timeout called by the Clippers.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
He's checked in for Christian Wood. Kleba comes in for Powell, and Doncic has subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's George, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Right, it almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat. Well, the defense... deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Pass to Plumlee. Covington with it. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. He's checked in for Bullock. Zubats, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Westbrook comes in for Highland. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this game. Just 4 to shoot. George drives in. And the jam by George!
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Doncic against George. 17 seconds left to play in the second quarter. George against Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Here's George. The shot comes out, and the first half comes to a conclusion.
The Clippers, 23.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, Russell Westbrook out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. And an intentional foul right there.
Kyrie Irving, second personal foul. First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul. Woods checked in for the Mavericks.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Clippers have possession. It's a three-point game. Leonard outside. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi understands that the team relies on him for consistent productivity.
And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
Here's Ntilikina. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Well, Frank Ntilikina has exceptional basketball IQ, so he understands when to take advantage of the mid-range.
Westbrook outside. Leonard outside. Zubac, screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Mavericks leading. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Wood outside. He shoots. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And so they foul intentionally. And Dallas calls time here. The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Powell comes in for Kleba. Bullock, he's checked in for Ntilikina. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And a switch here also for the Clippers. George is checked in. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And Westbrook slams it home.
Well, how about the handle of Russell Westbrook? Makes that slash into the defense. Look easy.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Doncic outside. To the paint. And McGee with the stuff.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Doncic against George. Leonard on the wing. Here's the pick. Puts it up. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
2 minutes.
Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
George outside. Pass to Westbrook. And here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Oh, McGee with the block. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Doncic outside. Powell, a screen on Leonard. Doncic passes to Powell. That one's good for 2. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Now Powell, a terrific option in the pick and roll, knows to slash and finish.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Here comes your team
And the Mavericks with some changes. Wood comes in for McGee, and Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Morris, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Norm Powell comes in for Paul George. Now here's Westbrook, driving in.
Well, there's only one way Russell Westbrook knows how to play, and that is attack mode all the time. Nice drive.
Irving against Westbrook. Pass to Powell. To the inside. And Wood with the stuff.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Covington passes to Westbrook. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
This guy is just relentless. Russell Westbrook is a handful to deal with.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic checked in. Paul George, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Doncic with it. He's got 13. Going inside, and Doncic hammers it home.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Here's Westbrook. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8-point. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
Timeout call for the Clippers.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game." We'll see if they can pull it off. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Green. In at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Timeout call for the Clippers. Okay, fans.
So it's the Mavericks now. 6-point lead. Powell, a screen on George. Powell outside. Back to Doncic. Powell, a screen on George. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Covington with a block.
So disruptive at the defensive end. Look in the box score, and Covington will be the source of blocks and steals consistently.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That one falls for Powell.
Well, this is a decent free throw shooter, and where Powell could help himself is getting to the line a little bit more.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Lets it fly. Nice shot by George.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Doncic. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. From the wing. Powell passes to McGee. And he banks in the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And he commits the intentional foul. Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Doncic.
Substitution for your Mavericks. Christian Wood.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Shot by Leonard, no good. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
Kyrie Irving from range. It is such a beautiful looking shot.
George passes to Covington. Here's Powell. Pass to Bullock. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. George against Irving. This one for 3. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bullock. And he's going for the oop here. And Wood with the stuff.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone. You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
George's shot is off.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Irving against George. Back to Green. Lets the 3 fly. Up and in on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Now here's Wood. Right side Green. To the paint. Here's Bullock. Outside for Green. Ooh, Morris with a steal.
Reggie Bullock. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Clippers now. trailing by 13. Leonard finds Morris. Leonard against Powell. Takes a three. Again, the miss by Leonard. And so it's Dallas with it. Irving, the pass to Powell.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Powell is out there with Green. Then there's Doncic, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Bullock in at the 2 spot.
MB showing you a little force, wanting to dunk it down whenever he can.
Now, here's Doncic, out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
Here is Harden. Passes it to Milton. Harden kicks to Embiid. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bullock. Harden's shot is off. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking tight. During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Now here's Harden. In the corner, it's Harris. Back to Harden. Pass to Harris. Harden outside. A 3 ball. Nice D from Doncic. Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting to.
And it's McGee with the jam.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Harris finds Harden. And Harden with the step.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
There's the pass to Milton. Back to Harden. Embiid in the corner. JaVale McGee grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. Long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. Then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Now here is Harris. After Luka Doncic's miss, that one goes in.
You know, we talk a lot about athleticism, guys. It's important. And right there, Harris used his well to create for himself.
And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Doncic right side. Inside. McGee the pass to Doncic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and take him.
Harden way outside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Doncic with it. Now defended by Embiid. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic looking it over. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Out to Harris, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Mavericks ball.
41 seconds left in the first. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And Doncic gets it to go.
3 points.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
Now, here's Milton. No points in the game yet for him. Bullock dishes to Powell. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Doncic throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead.
And the Sixers youth dancing.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the court for the Mavericks, Dwight Powell is out there with Wood. Then there's Irving. Then it's Green, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Clark, with the dramatic rise in three-point shooting, do you think the league will ever experiment with a four-point shot?
I don't think so, Kevin. That's a bit gimmicky for me, but I'm somewhat old school and traditional. I think you could maybe test it out somewhere, maybe in the All-Star game in the G League. The league hasn't been shy about trying new things and seeing what works and what doesn't. Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Melton kicks it to Tucker. Melton against Irving. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton. Melton's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Here's Irving. Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Powell with a screen on Maxey. Over in the corner, Wood. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Mavericks leading by 16. Irving looking for an opening. And there's a foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul. And the 76ers with some changes. McDaniels checked in for P.J. Tucker. And it's George Niang in for Harris. Wood with the screen for Irving. Over in the corner, Wood. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey passes to Niang. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
And now the latest From our reporter, David Alder.
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. That reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Mavericks leading by 14. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
They swipe it.
No need to rush that play right there. That's called giving away a possession.
Here's Niang, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Niang's got 4 points this quarter.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Maxey against Irving. Passes to Wood. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, that is outstanding body control by Wood. This is a guy that's 7 feet tall, showing you great focus and body control.
Free throw good, Wood.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. You know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5, and there's no turning back now for the big fella.
Irving. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Maxey against Irving. Edmond passes to Niang. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Maxey.
Irving bringing a little more intensity to the defensive end there, using his speed to get ahead of that shot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Wood. To the middle. Here's Ntilikina. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
The assist.
And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
From downtown. Gets it off. And it is good at the buzzer. Thanks, David. And we'll be back.
Your 76ers, 20. The Mavericks, 33.
With the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Harden out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Embiid. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Niang in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Here's Doncic. The shot by Kleba. Wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Harden on the wing. Kleba defending. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And some changes here for the 76ers. P.J. Tucker comes in for McDaniels. And Harris subbed in for George Niang. From deep, Harden. Offensive rebound. Embiid. A beautiful reverse layup. Embiid's got his second basket of the night.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Milton. Now, here's Doncic. D right on him. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Embiid with a screen on Doncic. Doncic against Harden. There's the drive. Plays it up and banks it in.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Well, Shake Milton Clark is 6'5". Has a 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane size for a guard.
It sure is, Kevin. I mean, that's freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA with all of the switching we see defensively. So Shake's effort level helps him on defense as well. It's the wingspan and the want-to that make him a versatile defender.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
Playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
Maxey's checked in for the 76ers.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Green's got 5.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And that's an intentional foul. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Dallas leading by 20. 1:44 left in the third. Irving against Embiid. The pass to Ntilikina. Just 4 to shoot. Wood can't hit.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Maxey looking it over. Baseline jumper. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Kleber finds Irving. Back to Kleber. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Back to Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
You know, a feed like this shows you how well-rounded Joel Embiid's game is becoming and what a good teammate he is. He's not just looking for his own.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey.
Personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. And the 76ers making a change here. Dedmon's checked in. Irving with it.
Come get it.
Pass to Kleber. 17-foot shot on the way. Tries again, and there's the nice layup by Irving.
How about Irving showing you great energy there, just refusing to be boxed out?
Here's Dedmon, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been over. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Personal foul. First team.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleba. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Ntilikina. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Green. Reggie Bullock is out there with Doncic. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Powell in at the power forward position.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside. And when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
And the shot goes in from Embiid.
Got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Doncic outside. He kicks to Powell. Back to Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave.
Harden dishes to Tucker. Out to the right wing. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Harden. Pass to Milton. Shoots over Bullock. And too long on the shot.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And the wide open shot from Green. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
3 points.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
And it's Doncic missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Milton finds Tucker. And here's Embiid. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Dallas on defense. Now here's Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden. Looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Ball.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Milton. McGee lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Irving's checked in for Reggie Bullock.
Second team foul. Maverick substitution.
Niang kicks it to Tucker. Now the feed to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Niang passes to Tucker. Harden inside the three-point line. Again, Philadelphia.
So far, Harden having his way on offense. The defense has to try something different.
A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Irving against Harden. Irving kicks to Doncic. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Doncic has got 28.
Good job that time by Doncic to keep aware of the clock. Nice job getting the shot off there.
Embiid with a screen on Irving. Milton the pass to Embiid. Back to Milton. Doncic with the steal.
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding
for the Mavericks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Irving passes to Doncic. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Irving. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. And here is Powell.
don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4. Next to Embiid in the middle. Anthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. And here are the Sixers now, following the score by the Clippers. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden, beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam.
Now here's Westbrook. Leonard on the wing. There's the triple. That shot missing. And it's Philadelphia the other way. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Melton. Inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
LA basketball.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Now here's Covington. Fires from the line. George, no good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the middle. Here's Harden. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are. Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And slam dunk by Tucker.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
And George launches it from deep. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Embiid is screen on Westbrook. Harris passes to Melton. Now here's Harden. George defending. Pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
A skilled jump shooter. You know Embiid is feeling it when he's taking these quick shots.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's Westbrook. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. You know, thinking about the Clippers' history, those Lob City days really stand out, Smitty.
Yes, B.A., one of the most fun eras in recent NBA history. Blake and DeAndre throwing down alley-oops from CP3. That team had their own style, attitude. I love watching that Lob City play.
And the Clippers making a change here. Powell's checked in. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Double team on Leonard. Here's Covington. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Beautiful to the eyes. That's good fundamental basketball. You love to see that. Playing the right way.
Morris, he's checked in for Powell.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Embiid. Leonard with a double team. Here's Harden. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 6.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
Leonard outside to halt the run. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden drawing the double team. Melton outside. From deep. And the the 76ers another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And then Harden with the jam.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Now here's Leonard from deep three-point range. Morris finds Covington. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Harden. They lead by 7. Down low. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Westbrook against Melton. Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. Off the left rim and out. And stolen by Leonard. And there's a whistle. That goes on D'Anthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's George. Outside Covington. George outside. 2 on the clock. Good as the jump shot falls. George has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
And so it's Philadelphia closing out.
Please give a big round of applause for your Clippers dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Mason Plumlee out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robert Covington. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's George in at the 2. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And Harden, the former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said, not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish. I play the right way. I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team. And that mindset keeps me in a good place. B.A.?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Now Leonard, 5 points in the game. Covington passes to Powell, stolen by Melton. To the paint, here's Embiid, it's good.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
Well, Smitty, great teams have a plan B when the plan A fails.
Well, B.A., a part of it is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about ad-libbing and being able to change on the fly.
Sinks the tray.
Once a weakness, Leonard's three-point shot is now a strength, a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Harden, the pass to Melton. Here's Harden. George defending. Outside Tucker. Harris on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Harden. The Clippers grab the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Powell with it, picked up by Embiid. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Batum checked in for Los Angeles.
Nicholas Batum.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Plumlee, a screen on Harden. George passes to Plumlee. Throws it up high, and the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. getting by the contact, and to his finish. You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Morris comes in for Batum, and it's Russell Westbrook in for George. Maxey, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Milton comes in for Harden. Harris finds Embiid. Tucker with the ball, guarded now by Morris. Harris passes to Tucker, back to Harris. Fires from the wing. No good. And Los Angeles the other way now. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Now here's Plumlee. Clock at 4. Morris for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey passes to Tucker.
2 minutes remaining.
Embiid against Plumlee.
2 minutes.
Left side Maxey. Here's Embiid. The kick out to Milton. Pass to Harris. Inside. Second chance shot. Embiid with it. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. And they go to the intentional foul.
Tyrese Maxey, first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Westbrook. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
When Russ is making threes, I don't know how you guard him. Russell Westbrook's ranks on the all-time list are incredible. He's in the top 100 for points, rebounds, assists, and steals. And don't forget, he's a triple-double king.
Pass to Plumlee. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Back to Westbrook. Powell for 3. And Tucker pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Harris against Covington. Pass to Powell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Norman Powell is a veteran in this league. He plays to his strengths and rarely tries to force things.
20 seconds left in the second period. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. To the inside. Back to Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And we've reached halftime in this one. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Your Clippers, 21. The 76ers, 32.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And it's time for an injury report. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Kawhi Leonard's doing. Allie.
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Clippers. They're doing everything they can as this looks like a collapsed lung. Obviously, we're all hoping for the best here. There will be no return to the floor tonight, and it sounds like the recovery period is going to last a little longer than they were hoping for. Guys?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got James Harden, George Niang out there with McDaniels. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Melton in at the 2-guard. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Philadelphia gets called for the foul.
Look at the focus. When Russell Westbrook zeroes in, he's next level.
Powell, he's checked in for Zubac. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Harris is checked in.
In terms of offense, the Clippers have been up and down in recent years. When they're healthy, they're dangerous. When they're not, it's a struggle.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's Powell. Stolen by Harden. Fast break, Philadelphia. He goes up, and then Harden with the jam.
Good effort on defense pays off for Harden. He gets a steal and starts the fast break.
And Smitty, with the Clippers, it shows how important depth is to an NBA offense.
Yeah, you know this. It's great to have a powerful first unit. But if your second unit can't carry its weight, it's a fragile situation.
Got it.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And the Clippers miss again. The 76ers have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Pass to Dedmon. Back to Harden. Dedmon, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Dedmon. 4-3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden.
3-pointer.
Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And the shot goes down.
We see this every night from Norman Powell, putting on his hard hat and going to work.
Harden against George. Harden drawing the double team. Melton outside. And here's Harris outside. And the 76ers another 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
The first one falls.
Some will call Westbrook a stat stuffer. But for him at this stage of his career, it's about trying to win titles.
The Clippers making a switch here. Plumlee's checked in. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers.
It's easy to see what a strong on-the-ball defender Anthony Melton is. Tremendous instincts, quick hands, and a ton of energy.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. Maxey, he's checked in for James Harden.
76ers substitution, Tyrese Maxey.
Powell against Harris. Outside McDaniels. Right side Maxey. Back to Daniels. Clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it.
Basketball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Up top, Powell. Fires it from 18. Good. He hits the jumper. Powell's got 6. The steal numbers for Melton are always strong. Surprising how many blocks he gets, though, Smitty.
BA, his block rate is much better than other guys who stand 6'2". Combine that with his steals, and you can see why players dread having DeAnthony Melton guarded.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. And the Clippers making a change here. Highland's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Niang, he's checked in for Harris. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
George, good.
It's one of those nights where George's number has been called time after time.
Pass to McDaniels for three. Drains the triple. McDaniels got himself on the board with a three there.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Now here's Maxey. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. There's 31 seconds left in the third. George with it. 12 points for him. Second shot opportunity. And the bucket is good from Powell in deep. Give him 8 points now.
Look at the reach and vertical by Norman Powell. Extends the possession. Tough break for the defense there.
Maxey passes to Melton. Back to Maxey. Now McDaniels. Here's Niang. He got it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark.
Active on defense when Powell puts...
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. We've got Paul George, Mason Plumlee out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Highland in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Pass to Dedmon. Outside McDaniels. Maxey with it. Lets it go from deep. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Powell with a steal. And he's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Look at Norman Powell taking away that opportunity. He knows when to try his luck on defense.
For three, Maxey on target from range. And the 76ers lead by 21. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
House, he's checked in for Niang. Powell, and he drains the quick shot.
I love how Powell moves on the floor, glides off the pick to an open look at the basket.
Here's Maxey. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Powell outside. Pass to Zubats. Zubats, screen. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Powell's got 10 points here in the second half.
Norman Powell is capable of taking on a larger scoring role. That's been the case right here.
They get it again. Back to Maxey. Beyond the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to Melton. Back to Maxey. Here's House. George defending. House misses. The Clippers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Now here's Zubac. It's Powell on the wing. Maxey covering. Morris sets a screen. For 3, Powell. McDaniels with the rebound.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Pass to House. 3-pointer. No good on the shot. And the Clippers will go the other way with it.
2 minutes.
George outside.
2 minutes.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. Philadelphia's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. From deep, Melton connects from downtown. Melton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well. The trust George has built with his team, they know he'll finish strong if they feed him.
Zubac with the steal.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Powell. And the layup is good off the glass.
Look at the intensity on that drive. Norman Powell charging in like no one can stop him.
Dedmon a screen. Here's Maxey. Takes it inside. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Now here's George. Shoots over Melton. George passes to Zubac. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Melton. Now McDaniels.
see either side get out and run very often.
No, they love to slow it down. They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubats. And it's Westbrook in at the 1.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
And it's Westbrook missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And an intentional foul right there.
They're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Here we go. Get out of your seat and on your feet for the T-Town Crew.
A different look for the Ivica Zubats has checked in for Marcus Morris. And Norman Powell subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Doncic feeling it out to the inside. And McGee kicks to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's McGee with the jam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Brad, one thing you can say about JaVale McGee, wherever he goes, success seems to follow.
Oh, for sure. Since 2017, he's won multiple rings. He brings great intensity to the court on both ends. Runs the floor and patrols the paint. He's just the kind of big man you want to call on when the team needs it.
And here is Doncic after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Doncic against Leonard. Powell with a screen on Leonard. Doncic. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Covington. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Covington setting the pick for George. Fires the 3. And no good that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Paul George with the steal. There's the 3. That doesn't go either for George. Green with the ball. Now Covington defending. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lue and I were able to chat. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Now, here's Doncic. And the 3-ball is good.
And without much left to prove, Doncic still trying to hone the consistency of that 3-ball. But the confidence, no doubt, is there.
Doncic against George. Doncic with the steal. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Powell with a screen on George. Clock at 6. There's the lob to the hoop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. Powell in the high post. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Fires from the wing, and the shot is long.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Leonard. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Once Leonard gets some wiggle room down there, his broad shoulders, he figures out how to execute and knock it down.
Doncic outside. Throws it up high. They grab their own miss. He dishes it to McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And the dunk by Powell.
And how about Powell to the people as Norman gets up for a loud 2 points.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic passes to McGee. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Paul George doesn't just score. He can pass it as well. He's a great all-around player.
No good on the last second attempt there. JaVale McGee, he's been the guy making things happen for the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
We've got Wood. Kyrie Irving is out there with Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And different games, different official. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Wood, a screen on George. Here's Irving. Powell, no one around him. No good on the triple. George against Irving. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Now, part of the lean years in Los Angeles, I was there, unfortunately. It's incredible to see that this franchise has become a better winning percentage team than the Lakers in the past decade.
And here is Irving, following Russell Westbrook's three. Now Irving. Morris with the rebound.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Bullock. Left side, George. And it's George finishing it off.
Paul George getting aggressive, showing us some power that time as he's able to get to the rim.
And Brett, that Clippers turnaround, did you see that coming?
I mean, not in this way, Kevin. Certainly it's been a lot of outside factors that have gotten the Clippers to this point. But with the ownership and the enthusiasm behind what the owner brings to the table and wanting to make this team viable, they're in position to make some great noise if they find their health. So healthy for the league to have two teams in LA that can be this good.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Irving against George. Just 5 on the clock. Wood with the screen for Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Leonard with the steal.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it.
Now here's Leonard. Back to George. Into the lane. Poke loose. And so Wood will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Down low. And the dunk by Powell.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Westbrook passes to George. Back to Westbrook.
2 minutes.
For 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, Russell jumps pretty high on his three-point shot, so tough for smaller guards to challenge it.
Wood a screen on George. Irving attacking. 1:36 left in the first half. There's Green with the 3. Leonard with the steal. Westbrook scanning the floor. From deep. And it's Leonard missing. Mavericks trail by 6, and so they choose to intentionally foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this one.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Kyrie's such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league who can match up with his pure scoring ability.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Los Angeles calls timeout. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. Frank Ntilikina is checked in for Reggie Bullock. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving. And the Clippers with a change here too. Plumlee's checked in. Now here's Powell.
That ability to shoot is going to give Norman Powell some driving lanes with which he can exploit.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 13-4 run. Westbrook passes to Plumlee. Oh, Leonard in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Yeah, you don't see many of these opportunities for this team, but Kawhi, one guy who can get up there and get it done.
Here's Doncic. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Leonard. Clippers leading by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Westbrook. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Doncic. He has 6. Kleber sets the screen for Doncic. They get it back.
Well, Westbrook out there playing defense.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
Your Mavericks, 18. The Clippers, 26.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Russell Westbrook really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Out on the wings for him, Powell and George. Myers is out there with Plumlee, and it's Westbrook in at the point.
Now Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
Average trail by 10. Irving surveying the floor, and George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
McGee sets the pick for Irving. Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
George dishes to Westbrook. Back to George. Five on the clock. It's Powell on the wing. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Irving. McGee is screen on George, so they foul intentionally. And the Clippers call time here.
Third team foul. Timeout call for the Clippers. It's time for Easter!
Some changes here for the Mavericks. Reggie Bullock comes in for Frank Ntilikina. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And then for Los Angeles, Robert Covington's checked in for George. And it's Leonard in for Russell Westbrook. Stolen by McGee. Now the pass to Doncic. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Cans it from downtown.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Powell with it. 6 points for him. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Powell's got 8 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Leonard following the score by Dallas. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Morris. Gets the front of the rim and out. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks.
And you just look at what Marcus Morris has done in his career.
Well, such a solid forward in the game right now. Averaging over double digits in the last 8 years, but it's been that expansion and the fact that he can step behind the three-point line and be as deadly as he's been the past couple seasons. It's been a remarkable, consistent offensive production for his career.
Now here's Powell. 8 points for him. Driving in, and the dunk by Powell.
Norman Powell is big and strong and stocky, so he gets in that gap. He's like a bowling ball. He can take a hit. Doncic
against Leonard. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Doncic. To the paint. A fadeaway. Fades and shoots. And it's sent back by Plumlee.
Showing good shot blocking skills at times. Plumlee gets all of that one.
Los Angeles leading by 4. And they go to the intentional foul. A different look for Dallas. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Luka Doncic. And the Clippers with a change here, too. George is checked in. Now here's Powell. 10 points for him. Releases from the wing and drills it. Powell's got 12 points in the game.
It's been this steady growth to Norman Powell's game. He's developed into a consistent 3-level scoring threat, and there are nights where he can fill it up.
Powell kicks to Green. Powell sets a screen for Green. Back to Powell. Covington with the steal. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's George. He's got 5. Outside Covington. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Morris with the bucket.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Left side, Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. Pass to Wood. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. And the Clippers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Off the inbound. And Irving with the lay-in. Good.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishing.
Now George. The 3. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
Doncic outside with 1 on the clock.
And can you not love the tenacity of Leonard, one of the best defenders to enter the league in quite some time.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And don't go away. We'll be right back in a moment. Now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked to the team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. We've got Green. Irving is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Powell in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. George looking around. And he drives in. And then George with the jam.
Paul George more and more comfortable at creating some offense for himself using the bounce.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
George against Irving. Passes it to Wood. Wow, hammering it in.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
It's Powell on the wing. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Well, the defense has got to try to hassle Kawhi Leonard as much as they possibly can, especially at the arc. He's too accurate.
Wood passes to Irving. Wood a screen on George. Back to Wood. Leonard with the steal. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
3 points.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
And now we've got the intentional foul. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Irving.
Substitution for your Mavericks. JaVale McGee.
So here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
And Westbrook with 2 very loud points.
Mavericks trail by 9. And they go to the intentional foul. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Mason Plumlee's checked in for the Clippers.
For your junior defense crew.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. McGee is screen on Leonard. And here's Doncic from the arc.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Now, here's George. He kicks it to Plumlee. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The Clippers need to get off a shot. A 3 from Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Kawhi Leonard's game is just so special. He's so talented at getting to his spots, doing it with patience and poise, and capitalizing.
Leonard with the steal. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And it's George finishing it off.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Pass to Powell. And there's the drive. Plumlee with the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 15-6 run. Westbrook kicks to Plumlee. 1:14 left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. He can't get that one to fall. Now Dallas takes it the other way.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Clippers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kawhi Leonard.
And so many times on the defensive end showed off those quick mitts, jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
The shot's good from McGee.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Westbrook with it. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th. From deep. No good. Shot missing.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, JaVale McGee out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Green in at the small forward position. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and Sixth Man of the Year on Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won Sixth Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
Here's Milton following the score by Dallas. Here's the 3. Harden can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Doncic outside. Over Embiid. Doncic passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
What a remarkable way to finish the break.
Such a heads-up play to kick it back. Great awareness on that transition.
Harden against Doncic. Pass to Embiid. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Embiid's got 5 points.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
And Doncic, here we go. And he lays it up and in.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Left side, Harden uses the glass to finish the layup.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Doncic outside. Pass to McGee. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there. When you think about tough-nosed fan bases that don't put that, the Philadelphia 76er fans, well, let's just say they stand out. They are extremely demanding of their team.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Tucker with a screen to the left wing. There's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Sixers fans have no issues letting their players hear it when they are falling short of expectations.
And you could argue it makes it tougher for these players in the long run. They know these fans want to win, and because of it, these players are determined not to let them down.
But if you succeed, you worship forever.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Doncic against Milton. Here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Pass to Embiid from deep. No good there. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic with it. Harden picks him up. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Doncic against Milton. McGee, a screen on Milton. And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's Bullock, defended by Harden. 5 to shoot. Doncic against Milton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Philadelphia ball.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Outside Harden. Outside Tucker on the wing. Milton. Pass to Harris. The three. Shot clock at 6. Harden finds Harris. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And Harden with the slam.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Doncic outside. Powell. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Powell's got his second basket of the game.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen.
And a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers? You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good. Of the team, putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Christian Wood, Kyrie Irving out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Green, and it's Powell in at the 4-man position. Now here's Irving. The reverse. And that's 2 points on the layup.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
Harden, the open look. Again, Philadelphia.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Wood, a screen on Maxey. Here's Irving. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the score by Philadelphia. And that one's good. Irving.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Harden against Green. Harris passes to Tucker. Philadelphia, the rebound to the paint. Outside for Harden. Dedmon a screen. Tries again, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Both good from the line that time.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink it.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
Outside Irving. Wood with the screen. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
For 3, Maxey. And he buries his first look.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's blocked by Dedmon. Wood against Harris. And that's an intentional foul. The Mavericks making a switch here. Ntilikina's checked in.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Maverick substitution. Frank Ntilikina.
Melton on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Melton passes to Harris. Back to Melton. 6 to shoot. Outside Tucker. Pass to Harris. Takes the 3. Wood grabs the board. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Anthony Melton. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving against Maxey. Out to Powell. The 3-ball. And the Mavericks, another 3.
For 3. That's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Right side Maxey. Melton finds Tucker. Melton attacking. The shot misses, and it's Dallas the other way.
76ers foul. Tyrese Maxey. That's his second personal foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. 3-pointer. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 13 now.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Pass to Niang. And here's Harden. Green covering. Shot to stop the run. And Harden with the slam.
That has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And Dallas calls timeout.
Let me hear you make some noise for your Sixers TNT.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. And Milton subbed in for Harden. Doncic against Milton. Kleba with a screen. Here's Doncic. Kleba outside. Pass to Green. 4 on the clock. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, good work defensively by Milton. Outside McDaniels. Timeout called. The 76ers.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Philadelphia 76ers TNT.
12 seconds left in the second. Now here's Harden. 4 seconds left. No luck on that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half.
With the score, your 76ers 30. The Mavericks 31.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Jalen McDaniels. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Niang in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Philadelphia calls timeout. And some changes here for the 76ers. Tucker's checked in for McDaniels. Tobias Harris comes in for Niang. And Milton subbed in for Maxey. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Bullock comes in for Ntilikina. Embiid passes to Harris. Back to Embiid. Outside Tucker. Pass to Harden. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out to Powell from deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Milton. Looking for his first basket still in this one. The Mavericks leading. And he commits the intentional foul.
P.J. Tucker. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Milton against Doncic. Pass to McGee. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Powell. McGee finds Doncic. Pulls up. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. The 76ers making a switch here. Melton's checked in.
Coming up to the floor for your Sixers.
Here's Doncic.
Anthony Melton.
Powell, a screen on Milton. Doncic is doubled. It's Powell on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Here's Embiid. Count it. Embiid's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Great job rewarding Embiid for running the floor.
Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Tucker, following the score by Dallas. Out to Harris. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Here's Embiid. Hauled in by McGee. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And Dallas calls time here.
Philadelphia, please welcome to the court your Sixers ENT.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Milton. Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Doncic. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Irving with it, picked up by Tucker. And it's Kleba off the drive.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
First free throw is good. James Harden, he's checked in for the Sixers. And Dallas also making a switch. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Bullock. The Sixers trailing. And they go to the intentional foul. And Dallas calls time here.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul. Timeout charge to Dallas. All right, fans, if you want a t-shirt, then we need you.
Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks.
Let me hear you once again get loud for your Philadelphia 76ers ENT.
On defense, the Mavericks. Harris passes to Tucker. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Harden from outside. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Big 3-point shot from James Harden. This man locks in, and that is his shot. That 2020 draft was so deep. Tyrese Maxey going 21. Maxey is already a premier scorer. A steal that late in the 1st round.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Harden finds Embiid. Maxey against Irving. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Clock at 6. Pass to Harris. From the stripe. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tyrese Maxey, part of that loaded 2020 rookie class, Richard.
At the top of the 1st, Anthony Edwards, he is an absolute star. So is LaMelo. Last pick of the 1st round, Desmond Bane can absolutely play. Like Maxey, though, Isaiah Stewart, Sadiq Bey are great picks in that 20 area.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. McGee, a screen on Harden. Down low. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Pass to Green. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Doncic outside. 4-3. Outside for Irving. Now here's Doncic. Checked by Tucker. And there's the lob. And McGee with the stuff.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good.
And the line for Philadelphia.
Harden hits them both. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over.
And coming out right now, everybody, let me hear you make the noise for your Sixers ENT. Let's give a big round of applause for your Sixers ENT.
Irving for three. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. On the court right now for Dallas. Maxi Kleber out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Josh Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Ntilikina in a two-guard. Pass to Maxi. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. And he lobs it up. And Wood with the stuff.
And you see rolling out of the screen. Wood is a fluid athlete for a guy of his size. A lot of ability in that space.
Maxey passes to Milton. Outside Tucker. Harris on the attack. And Harris throws it down.
Love seeing Harris take initiative, knowing how effective he can be on that drive.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Irving. Out to Kleber. Green against Harris. Fires the three. And Green good for three. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Maxey. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The Mavericks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, Wood's reach and vertical is an effective combination. He gets up over the defense so easily.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
with the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Maxey. Embiid inside, covered by McGee. Embiid can't hit. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Bullock, good.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now here's Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Kleber passes to Doncic. Back to Kleber. The three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got his 9th assist of the game now. He shoots it. And another miss by Philadelphia.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
McGee a screen. Green finds McGee. Here's Kleber. Another three for Dallas.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
Now here's Doncic. Kleber outside. Green, a screen. Let's go with a three. And the Mavericks, another three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Outside Tucker. Fires for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Harden comes to help. Kleber with it. Picked up by Tucker. Pass to Kleber. McGee, a screen on Tucker. Here's Kleber. And they recover it. McGee, a screen. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Tucker.
Players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3. Clock at 4. Powell, the pass to George. No good. Good with the triple. Here's Philadelphia. Harris dishes to Harden. Over to the left wing. Paul George with the steal. Covington with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Covington kicks to George. Takes it inside, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Harden against Leonard. Harden the pass to Embiid. The shot. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
George looking over the floor. George missing again.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Doris, it's been great to see the Clippers rise to prominence over the last 10 years. Oh!
My goodness. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Summer of 2014, Doris. Paul George suffering a leg injury playing for the national team.
Kevin, I remember that injury like it was yesterday. There were many, including me, who wondered whether Paul George could ever be the same guy. And amazingly, he puts in all the necessary work, and I think has come back better. That is a huge credit to his work ethic and his grit.
Harden finds Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Melton against Powell. And good that time.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Powell. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Los Angeles now. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Powell kicks to Covington. Fades back. And again, no good by the Clippers.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
They get it back. Pass to Melton. Paul George with the steal.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown. And Philadelphia gets called for the foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
What we know about Paul George is he has proven to be an elite force on both ends. He can be a lockdown defender, and boy, can he get cooking offensively.
Paul George with the steal. Leonard with no one around. And the Clippers miss again. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he's good on the 3 ball. Harden's got 5.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Leonard dishes to Plumlee. Powell, the pass to Plumlee. Plumlee with a screen on Harris. Back to Plumlee. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The 76ers leading by 6. Passes to Tucker. From past the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now here's Powell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And here's Harden. He has 5. Melton kicks to Embiid. Back to Melton. Leonard against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
George from deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried. 9 points in the game so far. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Harden the pass to Melton. Here is Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
That's tipped. Stolen by Harden. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat.
That's your Clippers, Houston team. Here we go, fans.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. The 76ers leading by 8. And Greg, the Philadelphia... have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Shake Milton, and it's Harris in its small forward.
Well, the instincts of Kawhi Leonard on the defensive end are so pure. Send it back Kawhi.
Covington dishes to Morris. Pass to Westbrook. Takes it out to Covington. Just 3 to shoot. This one for 3. It doesn't go for him. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Outside Leonard. Crafty move. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, the claw in complete command of the ball on the way up. Nicely done.
And then it's an intentional foul. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Dedmon kicks it to Tucker. And it's Norman Powell with the foul.
Norman Powell.
That's foul number 2 for him. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Here's Powell. Philadelphia able to drain the three. He kicks to Covington. Up top, Leonard. Shoots over Tucker. And it's Leonard missing. And it's Harris with the ball for the 76ers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Here's Tucker. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, that's just superb coordination and balance right there. Tucker's hard to move once he gets the ball inside.
Westbrook against Maxey. Shot to stop the run. And it's Westbrook missing. The 76ers leading by 15. And Harris wide open. He shoots another 3 for Philadelphia.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA. Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with him.
Out to Harris. Leonard with the steal. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Covington passes to Leonard. Covington setting the pick for Leonard. Connects from three-point range. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
This guy loves to help his team space the floor. You have to respect Kawhi's range. He will make you pay.
And he commits the intentional foul. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Fourth team foul. LA timeout. Go out, make some noise. Time to get a free t-shirt. All right, here comes your Clippers breakers. Let's give it up for them.
Both teams deciding to change it up. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Tucker finds Harden. Shot on the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Harden's got 11 points.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Lob pass to George. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Melton passes to Harden. Back to Melton. Harden with it. Covington's there.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Another one falls to the Clippers.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
The pass to Melton. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Off in time, and so it's Philadelphia lining up. Thanks for the great interview, David.
Your Clippers, 23. The 76ers, 38. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Plumlee, and it's Powell in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Now here's Harden. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid, and he banks in the layup. Embiid's got 6 points.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
And George gets it to go.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Latrey hits it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Here's George. Again, Los Angeles.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help. Gentlemen, if we go back to the summer of 2019, that is the summer where the Clippers got both Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. When they made those moves, everyone expected this to be an NBA Finals team.
Embiid dishes to Tucker. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Harris kicks it to Tucker. And Embiid throws it down.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Leonard after the Sixers pick up 2. In the corner, Powell with it. 5 to shoot. Plumlee with a screen on Melton. The shot by Powell, no good. They did, and thus far for Los Angeles, no finals trips in the last 3 seasons of Leonard and George.
That's exactly right, Kevin. In the bubble playoffs in Orlando, they got close. But then Kawhi got hurt during the 2021 playoffs, and last year, Kawhi out for the entire season. So health has been a critical factor in their failures.
Now Harris. Paul George missing from long range. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Harden. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Embiid, the pass to Tucker. Clock at 6. Harris drives in. And slam dunk by Harris.
And really that driving lane exists in part because of Harris's ability to be a sharpshooter from deep.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. And the Clippers miss again. Harden surveying the D. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. McDaniels checked in for Philadelphia.
4th team foul. 76ers substitution. Jalen McDaniels.
Leonard with the steal. Three minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Covington kicks to Plumlee.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter.
6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
It's Powell on the wing. Shoots over McDaniel. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Philadelphia leading by 20. Harden outside. Tries to the hoop. And Philadelphia with another turnover here. Some changes for Philadelphia. George Niang, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Maxey comes in for Melton. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Highland. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
McDaniels passes to Niang. Fires from deep. They get it again. Embiid kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Milton. Lets the three fly. Another miss by Philadelphia. Clippers trail by 20. It's tipped. Embiid with the steal. Embiid with the screen on Zubac. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
So it's Philadelphia now. After Eric Gordon's miss, trains the three-pointer.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Shoots. Highland's shot is good. Highland's got his first points of the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Out to the right wing. Trying to find Maxey and gets it to him. Launches it. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
You can see opportunities, both size and positioning.
And so it's Philadelphia ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Niang in at the small forward position. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Well, the length of Paul George, creating opportunities for his team. He covers an awful lot of ground with that wingspan.
Maxey kicks to Niang. On the wing, Milton. Dedmon a screen. Lets it go from deep. A shot by Milton, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look, and he gets him the basketball.
Here's Milton. Niang passes to Dedmon. Here's Maxey. They can't stop the run with that one. Clippers trail by 19. Westbrook kicks to Plumlee. Lob pass to George, and George with the stuff.
And plays like that demonstrate Paul George's athletic ability. He's not just an elite scorer, he is a high flyer.
Now here's Milton. Outside, Maxey. Back to Milton. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Passes it to McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dedmon. Westbrook with the block.
Wow, Russell Westbrook, when he's engaged defensively, he can send it back.
Stolen. Maxey with it. Pass to Milton. The three. You can't get that one. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 4-4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Leonard, and he drives in, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup. Off the bounce, yes, sir.
To the inside, Niang, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. Quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Now, here's George. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range, here's Plumlee. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the 76ers making a change here. Harden's checked in.
James Harden.
Philadelphia leading by 17. And so they foul intentionally.
Russell Westbrook. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Niang kicks to Melton. Harden outside. There's the pass to Dedmon. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And the 76ers lead by 19. Pass to George. From outside the arc. And there's the rebound by Dedmon.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Here's Tucker. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Sinks the three-pointer.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And so here is Philadelphia. Harden draws the double. On the wing, Melton. Plenty of space. And the 76ers tack on two more.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
From deep, George. And it's Melton with the rebound. Harden outside.
slower, Clark. Lots of half-court sets.
And you know, Brian, with that slower pace, each possession takes on added meaning. Defense, always key, will be even more so in a slower paced game. And threes will even be exacerbated in terms of their importance as well.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Mason Plumlee out there with Robert Covington. And it's Westbrook in at the one.
Boy, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
From deep, here's Doncic and McGee with... the stuff.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Plumlee. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the jam by George.
Slam dunk city, Paul George. With the big-time throwdown there.
And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title-contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Grant.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals. But without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Bullock. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Powell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Dwight Powell certainly is high energy, and his hops help him a lot inside.
Westbrook left side. Out to Leonard. Picked by Covington. To the middle. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Clippers making a change here. Powell's checked in.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The three, George. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. George has got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic outside. And he lobs it up. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Pass to Bullock. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, cans the tough leaner from the outside.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
Now here's George. Give him 8. Here's Covington. Here's Leonard. Again, the Clippers score.
Resourceful play by Leonard, finding himself a look for mid-range and sinking it.
And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did, and a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Doncic with the bucket.
Offensively, there's nothing John can't do. I mean, Consistency with the three ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
Now here's George. Out to Covington. Leonard on the wing. Back to Covington. For three, George. The Mavericks pull it in. Pass to McGee. Here's Bullock. Doncic outside. And there's the lob. And Powell with the stuff.
Got to give it up for Powell now. I mean, he excels at rising off the ground to punch home these alley-oops.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Maverick.
Hey, your junior
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Josh Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Bullock in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Irving against George. Outside, Green. Paul George pulls down the board.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Leonard with a screen on Green. Here's George. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 10 points.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Count it. Good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Leonard outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen. Today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
Westbrook outside. And there's the call on Christian Wood. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Westbrook with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Morris can't hit.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Here's Wood over Leonard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George. And the first one at the line is good.
Really hard not to appreciate a steady big guy like Christian Wood. I mean, he knows his role out on the floor, doesn't try to do things he can't, and really gives it his complete effort and focus. I love that.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
For your defense crew.
So for the Clippers, Plumlee comes in for Leonard, and it's Powell in for George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Powell passes to Plumlee.
Boy, excellent coverage that time by Wood. His length and speed make him hard to get around.
Inside. And Wood with the stuff.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Up top, Westbrook. He's guarded by Irving. It's Powell, high post. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Christian Wood picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. And so they foul intentionally. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Zubats, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Morris. Doncic right side. And Doncic with the jam.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Westbrook against Doncic. And Westbrook slams it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And Doncic launches from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
And jams it home. Westbrook.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Leonard against Doncic. Out to Powell. This one for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
Covington, a screen on Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide-open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
And he's going for the oop here. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with the score.
Your Clippers, 26. And let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it. Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
George, he's checked in for the Clippers. And so in the game for the Clippers, the two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And Wood with the stuff.
You know, it's all about getting good position, ideal position. And once Wood has that, the rest is simple.
Mavs was the lowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
Here's Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
George outside, pass to Westbrook. Back to George. Can't get it to drop. And the Mavericks going the other way now. And here is Irving. Out to Wood, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Plumlee's checked in for Los Angeles.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
Pass to George. Shoots it from the high post. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 5 rebounds in the game. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. To the paint. Outside for Green. From the arc. Pass to Powell. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
George against Irving. Now here's Powell. Here's Wood. Back to Irving. George with a steal. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Wood, a screen on Leonard. Green up top, Leonard defending, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Doncic against Covington. Shot clock at 6. Doncic passes to Bertans. Back to Doncic. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Covington finds George. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
At the line for the Clippers.
You know, Covington's ability to space the floor and his length at the defensive end is something every team is looking for. He is the prototypical 3-and-D player in my mind.
And Doncic launches from deep, sinks it. What range from downtown. Doncic has got 13. Now here's George. He's got 10.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky tricks he effectively uses.
First one falls for him. George hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Doncic against George. Doncic passes to McGee. Oh, George with a steal. 32 seconds left to play in the third. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Powell's shot is off.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances. Ending. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here are the Clippers now. Down by 15. We've got Dwight Powell. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Green, and it's McGee in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Powell. Shot clock at 5. Leonard for 3. And no good. And it's Dallas the other way. Green for 3. Powell in the post, pounded by Westbrook. Green against Leonard. Right side Green, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Clippers shooting 52% from the floor so far. Westbrook against Doncic. And Westbrook slams it home.
Hey, we know this guy's a dynamic scorer, but what Westbrook really is an energetic, intense competitor.
And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. first team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And rejected. Pass to Zubats. Leonard outside. Zubats with a screen on Green. Leonard, good.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
McGee a screen. Doncic passes to McGee. Here's Bullock. Now covers. 6 to shoot. Back to McGee. The shot no good. Great D that time from Zubats. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Powell. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic passes to McGee. Kicks it to Doncic. Down low. Zubats with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. For 3, Powell. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And Dallas calls time here. Woods checked in for McGee. Paul George, he's checked in for the Clippers. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this." Guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Some room here for George, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Doncic passes to Powell.
2 minutes remaining to the game.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
George outside. Powell against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And stolen by Wood. Pass to Green. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Nice shot by George.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, there's the alley. And he was fouled. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
the previous play,
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Wood. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Wood.
At this point, it's looking like it's over. Time is winding down, and this is going to be a win for the Mavericks.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Here's Doncic. And he's going for the lob. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
19 seconds left in the fourth. George for three. The Mavericks pull it in, and they'll get another chance. For three, Powell. Rebounded by Green. Here's Bullock.
after this win on the road. And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Green. Dwight Powell is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Doncic, and it's Bullock in at the 2 guard. And Embiid throws it down.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores. But some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy. But he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
Green against Harris. Feeds it to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
Big round of applause.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. And Doncic throws it down.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid kicks to Harden. Back to Embiid. Harris, bounce pass. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good, 2 points.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Milton. And the dunk by Doncic.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Harden. Milton the pass to Harden. He dishes it to Embiid. Back to Harden. Pass to Embiid. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No. You should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers, they have all done the same thing. They went into win-now mode.
Doncic looking it over. And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic dishes to Powell. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
It's the all-around game of Doncic. Not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 7. Milton finds Harden. Wide open look. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Harden's got 9 points.
The scoring instincts of James Harden are up there with the greatest in the game. He sees shots that other guys just wouldn't.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Embiid the screen. Out to the wing. And the pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. That one good for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Doncic outside. Pass to Powell. The dish to McGee. Passes it to Doncic. Three-pointer. Another three for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Milton kicks to Harden. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Embiid wide open. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Harden against Doncic. Harden the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Tucker a screen. Harden kicks to Milton. Harden outside. Over Doncic. Offensive rebound. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. James Harden getting it done for the Philadelphia 7. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Shake Milton is out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Here's Doncic. James Harden picking up that last basket. And the dunk by Doncic.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
And an intentional foul right there. And Philadelphia making a change here. Dedmon's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
Here's Milton. To Dedmon. Now here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
What a game from Harden. Filling it out. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Doncic outside. The pass to Wood. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And here is Harris. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Harden dishes to Tucker. Wood with the block.
Great use of size by Wood, using his wingspan to get all over that shot.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 14. Pass to Bullock. Here's Wood. It's Dedmon with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
So they foul intentionally. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for the 76ers. Maxey comes in for James Harden. Frank Ntilikina's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Doncic. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Put your hands together for your Philadelphia 76ers.
Here's Harris. Tucker finds Dedmon. Back to Maxey. And it's sent back by Irving.
How about that block from Irving there, getting the timing just right on the defense.
Wood passes to Irving, and he commits the intentional foul.
Tyrese Maxey. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Irving. Kleber with a screen on Maxey. Launches a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1. For 1 with that shot.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
On the wing, Harris. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 5 on the clock. Here's Melton. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. And, you know, the Anthony Melton's progression as a shooter has been impressive.
Yeah, he struggled on the pull-up jumpers early in his career, but he worked at it, and now he's very efficient. His offense is almost as good as his defense at this point.
Wood sets a screen. Floats it up for Wood. Harris outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Melton.
2 minutes.
Out to Harris. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Tucker. There's the triple. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Pass to Wood. Takes the 3. And they recover it. Outside, Green. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Kleba sets the screen for Irving. Wood finds Kleba. And finished off by Wood.
Defensively, there's not much you can do once Wood gets to the rim. Too much size, too much athleticism.
And there's the pass to Dedmon from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. There's a minute left here in the second. Maxey against Irving. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Left side, Maxey. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Wood a screen on Maxey. Irving kicks to Wood. Outside Irving. Back to Wood. Right side Irving. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Picking his shot very well. Kyrie, he doesn't let the clock dictate the shot that he's going to take.
And that'll do it for the first half. I thank you, David. And folks,
Your Sixers, 28. The Mavericks, 25.
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Green is out there with Maxi Kleba. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Ntilikina in at the 2 spot.
First team foul. Maverick substitution.
Now here's Doncic, defended by Milton. Doncic dishes to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his third personal foul.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
Here's Doncic. He's got 14. Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. And it's all evened up. Doncic has got 17 now.
And when he's knocking down the triple, pack it up. There's nothing you can take away from Luka.
Tucker is screen. Harden passes it to Tucker. Beyond the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now, here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Harden following the score by Dallas. Back to Tucker. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Kleba. 3-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harden right side. The pass to Milton. Back to Harden. Out to Harris. And Philadelphia calls time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Milton in the corner. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Shake Milton. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Doncic with it. He's got 19. To the middle. And it's McGee with the jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Harden's got 18 points.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Here's Doncic. A special move before the shot.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Milton the pass to Harden. There's 1:26 left to play in the 3rd. That shot wide open. Harden's got 21 in the game.
Big 3-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Doncic outside. Pass to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And here are the 76ers now. Following the score by Dallas. Clock at 6. Passes it to Embiid. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Harris, bounce pass. Now, Milton. Shot clock at 5. Harden dishes to Tucker. Can he keep it going?
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
And the Mavericks call time here.
On your feet, let us know you want one, everybody.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Shake Milton. And it's Anthony Melton in for James Harden. Then for the Mavericks, Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Doncic. Irving against Maxey. Irving attacking, uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 6 points.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here.
Sixers and your Sixers youth.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And the 76ers call time here. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one.
Thank you, David. PJ Tucker is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Melton in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Irving looking over the floor, and they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Shot from the inbound. Dedmon with the block. Here's Maxey. In the corner, it's Melton. Dedmon finds Maxey. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Melton. Off target with his 3. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Irving kicks to Wood. Maxey grabs the miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Tucker the pass to Maxey. On the wing, Melton. Back to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
The lead just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Wood with the screen for Irving. Pass to Wood for the 3. It's good from long range.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
Harris dishes to Tucker. Now here's Melton. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Tucker finds Harris. It doesn't go for him. And it's Dallas the other way. Now the pass to Wood. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
The assist.
Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Shake Milton comes in for Maxey. And it's Harden in for DeAnthony Melton. Then for the Mavericks, JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Frank Ntilikina. A shot by Milton, no good. The Mavericks trailing. McGee is screen on Harden. Doncic passes to McGee. That puts them in the lead.
And they have scraped and clawed to get back into this thing, just chipping away little by little and finally now taking the lead.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdowns for Dallas. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Here's Harden diving in. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Powell, no one around him. Another three for Dallas.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid here. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Here's Doncic. And that'll be two. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul,
taking 2 shots
fast, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Passes it to McGee. 6 on the shot clock. And it's McGee slamming it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The free throw off from McGee. Kicks it out to Harden. To the wing right side. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. The three from Harden. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Pass to Powell. And stolen by Harris. And now the 76ers on the break. Harden's got the ball. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Harden kicks to Milton. Harden outside. On deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the wide open shot from Green. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Harden outside. Shoots over Doncic. Shot is good. But oh, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release.
The previous play is overruled.
Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Chicago.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Courts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. D'Anthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Now here's Harden. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Westbrook, the pass to George. Pass to Leonard. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry. And coming into the league, Kawhi Leonard was viewed as a raw prospect, a solid athlete and defender, but someone that needed to work on his jumper.
Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Well, Smitty, there's no question Kawhi has put a lot of hours into developing his jump shot.
And you see the results now. He's become one of the game's elite scorers because of the hard work he put in, even becoming lethal from outside the arc.
Now here's George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dunk all over you when you do.
Now here's George. Zubats with a screen on Harden. Zubats high post. Pass to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Leonard for 3. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Zubats. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Harden. And he drives in.
Enters the league as a great defender. Now Leonard's an elite defender. Multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards.
Fires at the elbow, and he hits the jumper.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Embiid finds Melton. Harris on the wing. Embiid, a screen on Westbrook. Harris passes to Embiid. Melton outside. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Westbrook. That one's good. This game is all even.
His ability to change his pace and direction is so quick. That's one of the reasons Westbrook is special when handling the rock.
Harden misses.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Russell Westbrook draws a whistle here. Defenders get frantic around him, not sure which way he's going next.
And the Clippers making a change here. Plumlee's checked in. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Melton outside. Harden, the pass to Melton. Back to Harden. Melton outside. To the wing, right side. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Plumlee, a screen on Harden. George against Harden. Plumlee passes to George. Outside Covington. Westbrook against Melton. They grab their own miss.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Into the lane. Pass to Harris. Now Tucker. George defending. And stolen by Leonard. Harden against George. Westbrook outside. George outside. Covington inside. Harris on him. Westbrook finds Leonard. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by James Harden. He gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's all tied in Los Angeles.
And your covers, All right, fans.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Attacking relentless. Drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, stolen by Harris! Pass to Embiid. Harris outside. Embiid, a screen on Powell. Harris passes to Embiid. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. Now here's Harris. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Count that bucket.
It can be deceiving. The quickness of Harris's first step, nice.
Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Tucker. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey with it. Buries it from 3.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
The 76ers making a switch here. Dedmon's checked in. Harris misses. The Clippers trail. Westbrook outside. Pass to Powell. And here's Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Covington against Maxey. Milton for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Milton's got his first 3 points of the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Powell. Here's Zubac. And it's blocked by Dedmon.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon, hard to get your shot over that.
Maxey passes to Tucker. Milton for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Crosses over, and so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
What I love about Russell Westbrook, he plays with maximum effort every single night. You can be sure he's not taking any plays off.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. For the Clippers, Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Covington, and it's Morris in for Leonard. The Sixers leading. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And he makes it. Powell's gotten 4 this quarter.
I'll tell you, Norman Powell fills in the gaps for this team at both ends.
2 minutes remain.
Westbrook against Maxey.
2 minutes.
Harris on the wing. Pass to Maxey. Milton against Powell. Milton passes to Dedmon. Shot clock at 2. Here's Maxey. Excellent D there from Westbrook. The Clippers have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Batum outside. The Clippers call timeout.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
George, he's checked in for Los Angeles. McDaniels is checked in for Philadelphia. Niang comes in for Harris. Maxey against George. Here's Batum. And it's blocked by Dedmon. Milton passes to Maxey. Here's Dedmon. And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Niang. Over Morris. George with a steal.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Kept alive. Plumlee passes to Morris. George outside. The 3 is up. Out to Powell. Pass to George. 4 on the clock. And another shot. Over to the left wing. Out to Powell. 17-foot shot on the way. Batum. They shoot again. He's off on that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Knocks down the long J. Niang's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Plumlee, a screen on Maxey. Here's George. Hands it from the wing.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
To the paint. Here's Niang. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. He can't get it to go.
That's the end of the first half.
Thanks very much, Allie. And
your Clippers, 18. The 76ers, 26.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Man, you gotta like what Shake Milton has done in this game.
And you can say his performance goes beyond the stat sheet.
Well, there are guys who worry about their numbers. He is not one of those guys, believe me.
We've got Mason Plumlee, Nicholas Batum out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's George in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Maxey. With the 10-footer, and he hits the jumper for 2. Maxey's got 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Fires it. Niang, no good.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Here's George. Here's Plumlee. The kick out to Morris. It's George on the wing. Maxey covering. Second chance effort. And that one's good. Give him 8.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
90 seconds into the second half now. Maxey finds McDaniels. Outside Maxey. Puts up a 3. Count it. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
And here's George. Give him 8 points now. Here's Plumlee. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Covington's checked in for the Clippers. Leonard comes in for Morris. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. James Harden comes in for Maxey.
Mason Plumlee at the line for 1.
That's good from Plumlee. And it's the Sixers with the ball, leading by 5. McDaniels, a screen on Leonard. Harden, the pass to McDaniels. Outside Milton. Embiid with it. Takes a 3. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Embiid. Harden's got 8.
Well, Harden will do this all day if the defense lets him. His efficiency from the arc can be devastating.
For 3, George. Embiid against Plumlee. And he lobs it up top. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Harden from outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard outside. It's good.
Stop it on a dime. Kawhi showing good body control on that pull-up.
Outside Harden. The 3 is up. Harden missing again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that's a foul called on Jalen McDaniels. That's his first foul. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for George. Tucker's checked in for the Sixers. Melton comes in for Milton. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 9.
Check out Russell utilizing his range and making the most of that look.
Here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. Plumlee pulls down the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Westbrook outside. Covington, a screen on Melton. Another shot. Covington passes to Plumlee. Leonard against Harden. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Westbrook against Melton. Pass to Embiid. From downtown. Unable to get that one.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. For the Clippers, Zubats comes in for Plumlee, and it's Morris in for Powell. The 76ers also with a sub. Harris is checked in for Niang. Westbrook finds Leonard. Morris, a screen on Tucker. The kick out to Morris. This for the tie! And it's Harris with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Harden, driving to the basket. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Back to Tucker. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Sixers on top, leading by 3. And fourth quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Clippers.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. Melton against Westbrook. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Unselfish play by P.J. Tucker. He knows when to dish the rock.
There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. And so here are the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Leonard passes to Westbrook. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Hits it from the high post.
It's a shot we don't see a lot anymore. But Kawhi is an old school player, still using that mid-range jumper.
Harden, the pass to Harris. Launches it. Harden finds Melton. Harris right side. Outside Tucker. Pass to Harden. Got a hand on it. Tucker against Covington. Leonard outside. Now Zubats. Leonard outside. Over Harden. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Sixers leading. Right side Harden. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Please give a big round of applause for your Clippers USC.
And the Clippers making a change here. George has checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We've practiced these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Harris. The Sixers again can't hit. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. For the finish, and then Westbrook slams it in.
I'm amazed at the level of creativity by Russell Westbrook. His dunks are special. He's an outstanding athlete.
Outside Harden, pass to Embiid. Outside Harden. Tucker with a screen on Leonard. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
George passes to Westbrook. Back to George. To the inside. Covington. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Robert Covington, we see you, big fella. We see you.
Tucker with a screen on Leonard. Melton outside. Tucker, the pass to Melton.
2 minutes remaining in the
back to Tucker.
2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Embiid. And he converts the layup. And the 76ers lead by 3.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
It's George on the wing. Defended by Harden. Covington passes to Westbrook. To tie it up. That's good from Covington on the assist by Westbrook. Covington's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe them.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Back to Embiid. Puts the move on, and the layup is good.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Zubac with a screen on Harden. And George with the jam.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
Embiid passes to Melton. Here's Harden. And here's Embiid. Now here's Tucker. Covered by Covington. Here's Harden. Back to Tucker. Pass to Melton. From outside the arc. And he can't get that one. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Now George. Westbrook with it. Out to Leonard. Over Melton. Covington passes to Leonard. Shoots over Melton. It's good!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And the 76ers call time here. They're behind by 2. 9 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
And I'm curious to see will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all.
Now here's Maxey. Money!
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now a timeout. Called by the Clippers.
Welcome to the floor, your Clippers. Substitution on the court.
5 ticks left in the game. The 3, George. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. Time expired.
Please give a big round of applause for your Clippers USC.
Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. With it, the two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Even Zubac's out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the 1. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Tucker with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Harris on the take.
Beautiful handles by Tobias Harris. A tough cover off the dribble.
And here's George. Covington, a screen on Harden. George, no good. Left side, Harden. Harris outside. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
When you need an important bucket, you try to get the ball into the hands of someone you can count on. Tobias is that type of scorer.
Zubac with a screen on Tucker. Leonard for 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Here's Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to... And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge to make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under the area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Westbrook, pass to Leonard.
From deep. Offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
George outside. They double team George. Leonard on the wing. The three is up. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Tucker. It's stolen by Leonard. Here he goes. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Trying to ice this one, Kawhi showing his evolution as a closer.
Harden against Leonard. Melton outside. George with a steal. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Leonard passes to George. To take the lead.
And people have criticized Harden for his defense before. But the truth is, he's showing tons of improvement in this area.
Tucker with a screen. Harden, the pass to Embiid. George against Harden. Shot clock at 6. Back to Tucker. 4-3. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They trail by 1. There's 6 seconds left in overtime. Here's Leonard. Westbrook into the lane. Yeah!
Tremendous confidence in himself. Russ able to get space and knock down a big one.
Timeout called. The 76ers. They're losing by 1. Only 2 seconds left to play in overtime.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Harris. Oh, it falls!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And the Clippers call time here. Guys, your thoughts?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
Presented Greg in this one, and all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the point. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he dunks it right over JaVale McGee. Holy cow.
That might be a 50, or are we going 100 or 1,000? Westbrook with a unique combination of power and athleticism.
Now here's Doncic, and the shot goes in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
It's rebounded by Doncic. We're about 1 minute into the first. And the rejection by Zubac. And here's Leonard from 3. Drills it from outside.
Paul George doesn't just score, he can pass it as well. He's a great all-around player.
You know, you appreciate Zubac's focus on close-range looks as a big man.
Well, Zubac's one of those big centers that's burly and tough and rugged on the inside. And while other bigs are searching that three-point line out, Zubac looking to get deep into the paint. And you look at his shooting percentages over the past couple seasons, up around 60%. That's good shot selection and great consistency.
Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Westbrook with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, Westbrook's so ferocious going to the rim. You have to defend against that first and foremost. But when you do, what about the pull-up? You got nothing.
Now, here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's George after Luka Doncic's bucket. George passes to Leonard. Fires for 3. Traps in the tray. Leonard's got 6.
He has the touch to do some damage from three-point distance.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. They trail by 7. Fires the 3. The shot's good from McGee.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. Here's Zubac. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. McGee is screen on Leonard. And there's the pass to McGee. He kicks it to Powell. Back to McGee. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena. The only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. And they're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Here's Leonard. He's got 6. No dice from the high post.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they get it back. Green finds Doncic. McGee is screen. Doncic with it. Leonard picks him up. And the rejection by Zubac. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
All right, everyone. I want you to get out of your seats and make some noise!
On the Mavericks with some changes, Christian Wood comes in for JaVale McGee, and Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Los Angeles. Marcus Morris comes in for Leonard. Now here's Westbrook. He's got 5. Pass to George. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. In the corner, it's Morris. It's stolen by Morris. Inside, Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
And how about that? Covington rising up and throwing it down with some authority.
Irving surveying the floor. Buries it from three-point range.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Clippers on top.
Your junior defense crew.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
We've got Irving. Green is out there with Powell. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Wood in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
Here's Westbrook following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And that one's good. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way. And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Westbrook. He has 7. Outside for George. It's up a 3. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. To the paint. Wood, that's a 2-pointer. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
Now Irving. Paul George missing from long range. Outside Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. 5 to shoot. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Wood's dunk. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
And the Clippers call time here.
Okay, that man. Let's see you get up and get ready for your defense crew.
A different look for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Plumlee. Batum comes in for George. And it's Powell in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's Batum. Back to Leonard. And Brent, as an NBA player, there's tremendous competition, but also shared respect, and some say a brotherhood. How does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme.
And here we go, the Mavericks on a fast break. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Mavericks.
right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Now, here is Irving. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Another three for Dallas.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Now, here is Morris. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the wide open shot from Green. That three off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Powell. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Wood. He's got 6. Green, the screen. Dallas moving it around. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Outside, Batum. Covington passes to Batum. Covington setting the pick for Batum. No good, unable to end this run. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. The wide open look here for Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Wood's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavericks. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Covington with the bucket.
Well, teams want to get Covington off the three-point line and make him uncomfortable, but he shows you he can finish off the bounce.
And here's Irving. And so it's Dallas. Their lead. Thank you, David, and we'll be back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Russell Westbrook out there with Batum, and it's Morris in at the 3 slot. And so it's Dallas with after the basket by Los Angeles. Powell sends a screen for Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. Powell kicks to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Westbrook dishes to Morris. Zubac a screen on Green. And here's Morris for 3. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Doncic left side. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Doncic has got 10.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And here is Doncic. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Floats it up for Wood. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And let the big man eat. Throw it up to Wood, and he'll complete that.
Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Nailed from three-point land.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here is Morris. No points in the game yet for him. Lachey. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And the team leans on him for moments like this where they need him to dominate offensively.
Doncic feeling it out. And it's Bullock in the corner. Wood a screen on Batum. For three, Bullock. And Westbrook pulls it down. Clippers trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes.
Back to Westbrook. 1:49 left to play in the third. Leonard the pass to Westbrook. And the dunk by Westbrook.
And Westbrook with two very loud points.
Dallas leading by 8. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. Doncic against Morris. And Doncic throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 14. To the inside. Powell with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. The three for Doncic. No good on the shot. And the Clippers will come the other way. From deep three-point range. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
Clippers ball.
Robert Covington's checked in for Los Angeles.
Robert Covington.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 10-point game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Doncic. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Powell, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook.
With Kawhi, it's not about really so much improvement as it is refining his game. And he's now hitting around 90% of his free throws. That's just remarkable stuff. And that's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
George from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Irving with it. He's got 15. Kleber sets the screen for Irving. Shoots from 14. Beat the quad. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 11. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Reggie Bullock. Maxi Kleber is out there with Green. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Irving at the one spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. There's Green with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Clippers trail by 14. And here's Leonard from three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Out left to the wing. Back to Irving. Shoots a fader. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Powell for three. Outside Leonard. And another three for the Clippers.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
He lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Moving against Powell. This is to Leonard. Back to Powell. Up top, Leonard. Leba defending. 6 to shoot. Leaner from distance. And Zubac picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
McGee inside. He's covered by Leonard. And it's McGee with the jam.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And the dunk by Powell.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Kleba with a screen on George. Here's Irving, and it's sent back by George.
Well, in terms of wing defenders, PG might be in the top 5 in the league.
Powell kicks to George. Driving the lane, and it's George finishing it off.
Go ahead and lead him, Paul George. Stepping up, a huge shot at this moment in the game.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Ray Powell comes in for Maxi Kleba. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving.
2 minutes remaining to the game. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Powell. And Doncic throws it down.
And that shot was huge as they try to stem the tide here and hang on to it.
Green against Powell. Passes to Leonard. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
I mean, this is a battle-tested young player. Leonard's willing to put the team on his back when they really need a bucket.
Doncic outside. And here's Wood outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Wood's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded. Right there, he's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Powell with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Leonard the pass to George. On the wing, and he sinks that one into the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, your best players want to take on the burden come clutch time, and Paul George carrying the weight right now.
George against Doncic. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the dunk by Doncic.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
George, no good. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that